Are we better now? Okay. I can see the audio levels now. It was fine until you switched scenes. Oh. Okay, how about now? Still good? I think great. Great. You know, I was literally just thinking, I was like, you know, it's been a while since we've had a stream that like collapsed tech wise. So it'd be nice if we could have that. So there's controversy and BS surrounding this game. You keep freezing every time you ask, are we good? I don't know why. None of my computer's being used. Seneca, tell me about the controversy. Oh! Are we good? Oh, yay! I'm glad, Dennis. Yeah, everyone got a poem this last time. Everyone who got one got a poem. Didn't I buy another one of these? I know that they're having issues with their publisher. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean... Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I saw that. We're going to support the devs. We're almost always going to be on the devs side. Always. Almost always. See, I'm leaving room to change my mind. I have so many things to show you that I have purchased. Can you hear the game, though? Let me fix this audio before I get distracted by all my purchases. Rayleigh's rose gold Amex got used this weekend. It got used. It was active. But can you hear the game sounds? Because you should be able to hear the music of the Potch game. It's such a good game. I'm so upset about it. None of you are reacting that you can hear the music. I'm going to assume you can't. Yeah. So we could before. You don't now. No game sounds. Okay. Seneca. So it's an American Express card. But Brie got me the pink one. She got the black one, but I got the pink one because... Sorry, Seneca's colorblind. Seneca, everything's pink. Except what isn't. I don't have a credit card. My dad has one. Bree's like obsessed with the idea of having a good credit score to the point that like anytime anything could possibly hurt our credit score, she kind of like freaks out a little bit. Can you hear the game on this screen? It cracks me up. No sound. Everything's pink except what isn't. Am I wrong? No. I don't know why you guys can't hear it. Why? Okay, it's fine. You don't need it to see all my purchases to do my haul. Okay, so Sunday I'll hang out with Nassim, but also my ThreadUp order came in on Friday. Unfortunately, I can't keep a bunch of the ThreadUp stuff that came through because I hate the texture or the... Yeah, Seneca, that's not how it works in America. You, like, have to have a credit card. When Brie came to America, she literally couldn't do anything because she didn't exist to America because she didn't have any American credit anything. So she, like, had to get a credit card. And now she prefers I use the credit card over anything else. But it's funny because when I go out, she looks at it every 15 minutes to see what I'm buying. She doesn't care. She just likes making fun of me. Anyway, you keep getting me distracted. I can't keep a bunch of what was in the ThredUp haul because the texture or the or the fit. But what I didn't realize is the majority of the stuff I bought was non-returnable because it was so cheap because I got all of it on sale. So I was gonna resell it to a clothing store that's like in Bellevue. It's called Plato's Closet, and I've had good yeah, Seneca, America's designed to fuck over poor people. I've had good luck there before with, like, cheaper brands, and a lot of these are nicer brands because I got it on ThredUp, so I could get, like, nicer brands for cheaper. And they're all great for summer. So I was going to resell it to them, and then, you know, that would make up for some of the money I can't get as a refund. But apparently they closed. And the closest one to me is, like, 45 minutes away. And I just don't think that would necessarily be worth the drive. So I don't know what to do. Like, I have a brand new And Other Stories dress with the tag on that, like, we missed the return date for. That I know for a fact I could have gotten a decent amount of money for because it's, like, a summer dress, but it's too small for me. So I got the, like, size up. And I still have it. I was going to turn it into, like, a bandana for JJ, but then I was like, wait, I could just resell this and, like, not be stupid. But they're closed. And so I was looking at ThredUp to, like, sell my stuff through ThredUp, but actually it kind of looks like it'd be a pain in the ass to do so. And then whatever they don't sell, if you want it back, you have to give them $10. Which just kind of seems ridiculous, too. Like, I understand it's to cover shipping, but, like, Plato's Closet, they just pick what they want, and they take the risk, and then they give it back to you. So I could donate it to, like, actual shelters that I know will use these clothes, as opposed to, like, giving it to Goodwill and probably get set on fire. So, I don't know. Sometimes even to get a dog, you need to add your credit score. Like, to adopt a pet, you have to give them your credit score. And then every time they check your credit score, it goes down a little bit. Which is why there's all these programs that are like, check your credit score for free. We won't impact your credit score. It's a whole thing. Don't adopt a pet from there. I feel like a lot of, like, the legitimate shelters have gotten really strict. Like, some of them, they will not let you adopt a dog unless you have a fenced yard. Which, again, is ridiculous because most people here can't afford a house. So where are they getting a yard? So, anyway, if you have ideas on how I can reseal these clothes with the least amount of effort possible, let me know. Because I have a stack of winter clothes. And I have a stack of summer clothes. Anyway, so that happened. But I'm too lazy to go through. This is one of the things. Mercari, one of those apps. I've never used one of them before. But, like, I'm open to learning. I would just have to take, like, nice photos. Like, a lot of it's, like, Abercrombie and Fitch and Other Stories. And then there's some, like, lower end, like, one of them's Free People. I can't type until my new one comes in. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Anyway, I got a bunch of shirts, basically, and a couple dresses. Because I don't have any shirts, and I work now on the weekends at a bookstore where I'm expected to wear a shirt, and it's too hot to wear a sweatshirt, which is usually what I wear because I'm just streaming, right? I just wear sweatshirts. But, oh my God, Choo Choo, you're like me now. So anyway, we went to Target and I got Mod Podge because I tried to make my own Mod Podge, and I feel like no matter what ratio I try, it's like not working the way I want it to. So I got actual Mod Podge because I just can't be arsed anymore. For those of you who don't know what Mod Podge is, it's basically like glue water. It's watery glue to help like seal things. It's weird that work would expect you to wear a shirt. How dare they tell you what to do with your body? That's homophobic. Honestly, thank you, Zero. Thank you. Part of the problem is the shirts that I do own are all crop tops. Which is fine. I'm allowed to wear crop tops to work. And I wear high-waisted pants. But with shelving books, you're reaching up and then squatting down a lot. And it's just a nuisance to have a shirt be riding up, down, up, down, up, down the whole time, especially considering that I have had a stalker previously. And I have had men try to trap me in corners. So, that's great. I got this from JJ. That's part of my haul. Yeah, I'm so sore. I pretty much stayed in bed and slept all day yesterday because I mopped for 2 hours on Saturday, and then I spent the other 2 hours shelving, which is pretty much just doing squats for 2 hours. And then on Sunday, I mopped again for 2 hours, and then I did buys for 2 hours, which is basically just like lifting books and boxes. So much exercise. You guys would be so proud of me though. Okay, so the last time Nassim and I tried to hang out after work, I only lasted an hour, and we literally only went to a coffee shop. I lasted 5 hours on Sunday. And I got so many things done that were on my to-do list. So let's go through. I got these earrings. They're little bees. I love bees, for those of you who don't know. Nassim actually got this for me once. I use it to cover my, it says Queen Bee. I used it to cover my heating thingamabobber that doesn't work. Anyway, I love bees. So I got that. I got these at World Market on Saturday without Nassim. Because I went to World Market to, you never wear a shirt at work? Oh, to be a man and have fake nip knobs that don't do anything. I went to World Market to like get my mom stuff, and I got her really pretty flowers, and I got her a vase, and it was like a whole thing. And as I was putting it together, when I got home, Brie was like, so, you know, cats can't be around tulips like at all. Like every part of the tulip is poisonous. Tulips are my mom's favorite flower. So I sent her a photo, and I was like, I got these for you, but you can't have them. And she was like, you know, I eat chocolate, right? And I'm like, I didn't say that was all I got you. I just said I also got you flowers. You can't have them. A million years ago, my mom gave me a pair of ladybug earrings that she had as a kid. And I lost them. So I got a pair to replace them. And I feel like this says a lot because I don't wear silver. So I feel like it says a lot about how sentimental I am because they're silver. I also got this necklace. Look, it's like a little locket. There was this really cute jewelry store at the mall, and it was like the size of Claire's, but it's just jewelry. Like, it's not weird gimmicky shit, and it's just like walls and walls of earrings and necklaces. Your husband gave you a shopping spree at Joann, and you haven't given us a haul, bitch. Anyway, it was all really cute stuff, and it was all on sale, so like, love that for me. Anyway, it's called Lovisia. Loviosa. Anyway, someone of you will probably see that in a card. I went to Abercrombie and Fitch because I really like that they use the exact same styles every season and like fits, but in different patterns. because it means that it's reliable, and I need reliability. When I tell you, the world was on our side on Sunday. I can't. Okay, so I went in because there was a shirt on the website that I wanted that they had sold out of the pattern I wanted. They didn't have it, and I was sad. But, can someone change my category to just chatting? I like to start with the game that we're going to do so it shows up correctly on the VOD. And we are going to play Pacha, but, like, not yet. I have to brag about money I spent first because capitalism. They didn't have the shirt that I wanted, and I was sad. And then I was like, I can't, like, justify buying these at full price after I just spent so much money on ThredUp. Brie would kill me, even though I paid for it with my own money that I earned working hard. JJ, what are you doing? Are you eating string? No. No. Kennel. Kennel. You know you can't have string. So she was like, well, they do have a sales section. And I was like, oh my God, girl, you're right. Let's go to the sales section. Normally they don't have things in my size in the sales section because the stores I go to attract the skinny bitches like myself. And so the skinny things get sold first. That's just the reality. So I usually buy something that's like a size up or so and then like tailor it if I really like it, if I really need it or I really want it. Anyway, we found a dress. We found a dress that is a style I've been looking for forever. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. And it's fine. When I tell you this fits perfectly, it is so soft. It's like a tweed, but soft, which for those of you who don't know, tweed is usually really scratchy. I appreciate that, Seneca. I am slowly getting weight, but I am like sickly small. I think it's just because you only see me here and not compared to anybody else. It's got like blues and greens in it. They had one that was just completely like white and cream, but it was actually like $20 more expensive. This one, I was like, it's under $30. I can justify this. It's on sale. It's under $30. It's not for cooking. It is for wearing pearls. The straps are like the button kind, so you can make them smaller if you need to. I went to check out, and it rung up as $15, and I was like, is there an error? And she was like, no, sale's 50% off today. Yeah, it's not apron-like at all in person, but I understand what you're referencing. This dress was originally $80. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no, like, thread pulled. There's no, like, stains. And I got it for $15. And it's got a lining, so it's not itchy on the inside at all either. And it's big enough that I could wear like a thin sweater underneath in the fall, but I could also just wear it now. Looks like 90s clothes, but a shirt under it with some high tops, like I like my little booties, my little white croc booties. Ah! I love shopping. Okay, This isn't everything I kept from ThreadUp, but this is the things that looked like they were the closest. Okay, so I found this Topshop shirt, which was on sale for like $6, and it's literally perfect, even though it's like lace. There's no rips or anything. It's too long, so I think I might cut it because it's like way too long for my taste. How much did Brie buy? Brie doesn't go shopping. Brie online shops. Brie did spend $300 on Legos this weekend, though, and then had the gall to judge me for clothing that I will wear forever and then resell, as opposed to her Legos, which she does once and then puts on display and they gather dust. I'm just saying. Anyway, it's like a lavender. I've been trying to find more lavender. Yeah, Chewy. Yeah, and then she had the gall. On Sunday when we were at the mall to go, you're allowed to go to the Lego store and get me something. And I got her something, and I brought it home, and she was like, oh, I was kind of hoping it would be this thing. Bitch, if you wanted something specific, tell me. Whatever. That's why buying her gifts is, like, the fucking worst. Anyway, and I found a tank top that's, like, the exact same color. No, she's not a Lord of the Rings girl. We can do a Lego haul in a second. I will give you the Lego haul. It's like the exact same color, so I can wear it underneath. I feel like none of you are excited enough about this, but it's okay. I forgive you. Also, like, fall, winter things are on sale on ThreadUp right now because everyone's buying summer stuff. So, I got this Abercrombie fleece, and it's like a magenta. It's very cute. It's got pockets. For those of you who don't know, Brie made fun of my flared leggings that I wear every day. So I got a pair of airy green leggings. They're inside out. They're just plain and green. And then I got this like mauve colored one. I think these are airy too. No, they're not. They're Abercrombie. And then I found this there's this shirt, which I actually wasn't going to keep, but it was one of the non-returnable ones. And I was like, all right, it's fine. I'll keep another one. It's fine. Oh my God, Nick, I wish. Brie got Papa John's this weekend and didn't give me anything, not even breadsticks. So it's just like a basic, like, sweater shirt. But I like the buttons. It's red, and I thought it would be pink. That's okay. I'll wear it. I just can't wear it yet. And then I have a dress that I got a million years ago at Plato's. And it's an exhilaration dress, which they don't even do exhilaration anymore at Target. But it's got like these little poof sleeves, and the fit of it is just really comfy and flattering, and I love it so much. And I have a hard time finding dresses in the same silhouette. But I found this one on ThreadUp, and it's like the same shtick. But it's like a thermal material. So that'll be nice in like winter or fall. Then I got this. I got a couple other like tank top-y shirts that I can wear to work. And then I have a million things to resell and return. Okay, what else happened? Oh, my earphones are broken. So Brie got me some that I don't have to use a converter for in my phone. I can just... Amazing. What do you think of a man who wears polo shirt and silver zip-up suit jacket? I would need to see a visual of the silver zip-up suit jacket. How is it a suit jacket that zips? Okay, at Target, I also got nail polish because all my old nail polish is like 6 years old at this point and is nasty. It's so thick. And even adding nail polish remover has not fixed it. So we have pink and like a soft mint. And it's only like 2 coats and it's perfect. Because I can't wear my nails, my fake nails at the bookstore. They would be pried off my fingers and cause me a lot of pain. But I hate naked nails. And at the bookstore, you can see all the dirt that ends up underneath, and I can't live like that, personally. What else happened? Oh, this happened! This finally came into work. I saw it came in on Saturday, and I was like, you know, you guys were supposed to tell me the second this showed up. I did pay for expedited shipping, but I'll forgive you if you let me read my entire shift today. And my boss was like, no, not happening, but I'll let you mop. And I was like, girl, okay. But it's okay because I read 100 pages a minute. I read 100 pages an hour, so I'm already on the third novella, and I was just reading on my break. Did you ever finish reading S? No, it's on my list, especially now that I have like more endurance, for lack of a better word. I'm kind of thinking about getting Nassim to read it, and then she and I can like work on it on weekends. I listened to the whole audiobook twice. But now I need to do, like, the deep dive into the annotations. And I've been putting it off because I know it's going to be an investment, and I've been distracted on a million other things. Did I get anything else this weekend? I got these cookies. I think that's it. I think that's all I spend money. Did you figure out how you want to start reading it? I recommend doing the audiobook first so you can, like, focus on the story of the book. And then I had gone through the first couple chapters reading the annotations and like taking notes of stuff that correlated into the actual book and things that I felt like were foreshadowing to later in the book of the story. But like I do want to like dive into it and stuff and read all the inserts because I did not get very far before I got dragged into Throne of Glass. Thanks a lot, Choo Choo. Yard stuff is expensive. Don't get a yard. Brie wants a yard so bad. So bad. Oh! My God. How could I forget? We went to Goodwill. Who get it are gonna get it. The girlies who don't get it aren't gonna get it, and that's okay. I'll explain it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ask me how much I spent on 8 picture frames. This is a project I've been putting off since the beginning of the pandemic, since I couldn't go to used stores. Unfortunately, not $10. I wish. $30. $30 on 8 picture frames. For those of you who have never shopped for picture frames before, especially of like this size, $30 would get you like 2 picture frames. $30 would get you 2 brand new picture frames. I have 8. And they're beautiful. Like, only these 2 really feel cheap. The rest of them are, like, decent. And none of them were on sale. This one feels really nice. This one's okay, I'll read this to you. This says, our friendship Our friendship is like no other, unique to only us. No matter what the circumstance, we share a special trust. Our friendship is held together by a million heartstrings, and together we can overcome any and everything. Gift for Betty from Sharon. January 30th, 2002. I will not be keeping the inside. And then this one's super heavy. I'm tempted to keep it as is. But also, I would like a family photo in here. And I want to do like a wall collage. Darn it, Sharon. Why'd you get rid of it? I know, right? And then I want to paint the ones that don't match or use them somewhere else. Because like these three don't match the theme. And then these two, I'm also tempted to keep these as is. They're lighthouses. I love lighthouses. I used to have so many lighthouse things. I had a lighthouse lamp. Kind of like the one in The Sims from Cats and Dogs. But anyway, I've decided if we're staying here another year, I'm making our house a home because damn it. I like the mixed magic gives it character. I do too. It's just these are like these two are fine, but this one specifically is just so like beachy compared to like all the antique-y. My wall is not pink. My wall is a horrible oatmeal color that I am considering putting contact paper up on if we stay a year. Picture of a little boy all fancy and I want it. Is it the French one? What is it? Like boy in blue or whatever? Because they had one of those when I almost got it. There's also this really pretty like 20s advert that I almost got, but it was like $13. So I was not willing to pay $13 on a used photo that day, especially considering I was getting so many. Ugh. All right, that was my haul. Thank you for listening. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. Got some good bargains. Apparently, Mother's Day is the day to go shopping, which I never really thought about. Also, I did this on Twitter, but in case you missed it, happy 8-year anniversary to the first date I had with the guy that I dumped the second I met Brie. Also, I have tea about him because Nassim is still friends with some of their mutual friends. Same, Nick. I 100% wish it was like a gray or a white. Even a yellow. My childhood bedroom was yellow in one of the houses we rented. But like the oatmeal is just gross. It's just gross. It's not cute. It's nasty. And I have coworkers to complain about. So if you work with me and you have found my stream, I'm sorry. But like this is where that goes. I also would really love for people to stop texturizing walls. Am I alone in this? The like weird Adobe texture wall. I love it when it's outside. It doesn't need to be on every goddamn wall inside a house. I'm so sick of it. Like it's even on the ceiling in some rooms. It's the worst. It's not cute. It doesn't add to the room. If anything, it just kind of looks dirty. The way the shadows play off of it. It's horrible for hanging things. My whole house was beige and one room was blue and brown. And I was going, wait, that's so 90s. You'd think. I finally painted it and we decided to move. I hate that for you. And when I put contact paper up, it's going to look stupid. What? But there's nothing I could do about it. I can't refinish the walls as much as I would like to. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so gross. Do you need to go potty? You know we just went, right? Like we literally just went. Like half an hour ago. Do you need to go potty? You need to go outside, go poo-poo? Yes? No? You're not responding. Okay, bye. Nope, she's back. Do we need to go potty? Do you need to go outside? Okay, when we come back, we're going to dive into year 2 of Pacha. I like stopped myself spring day 1. Day 2? Maybe day 2. A lot has changed. A lot has been updated. I'm still not married. I'm sorry, there's no sound. I'll be right back. I'm back. These are the flowers I put together for my mom. No. Aren't they so pretty? I'm so sad. At least I get to have pretty flowers. You're gonna eat my controller? Thank you, Zero. And I remembered Mother's Day. That's a big deal for me. I forgot to grab a fork. Okay. My ex-boyfriend. Loaded. His parents moved back to New York, where he grew up in a penthouse of a hotel. Like he's fucking Eloise. And instead of selling their house in Washington, they just let him live there rent-free. And it's like a McMansion. So, like, it's not like a legitimate wealthy person house, but it's massive. I clicked on the Amazon link my mother sent and ordered it. My mom did that to me too, actually. She wants a book. I can't tell if she was asking me to find it cheaper at my work or just order it for her. I can't tell, so I think I'll just order it for her. They left him with 3 cars. His car, which is one of those fancy, not a sports car, but it looks like a sports car cars. Their BMW and their Mercedes-Benz. This man. His father works in hotels, and one of his clients is the Atlantis Resort, which for those of you who don't know, is this fucking island owned by a hotel place. It was featured in a Mary-Kate and Ashley movie, and it's themed about Atlantis. And so there's like water park rides where it looks like you're like sliding through ruins. They have a diving area where you can dive around sunken ruins. I've been obsessed with it ever since I saw the movie as a kid. And it came up somehow randomly at my very first dinner meeting them, where I ate a lasagna and then shat out everything the second we got back to his house. Because I'm lactose intolerant. When it comes to hot cheese, I'm eating cold cheese. It'll be fine. It came up for some reason at the dinner, and he was like, "Oh, those are one of my clients. I can take you. Let's bring the whole family. Who's in your family?" I was like, "My mom and my sister." She's like, "We'll bring them too. It'll be so fun." And like, he literally started planning this vacation. I'd been dating this guy for maybe 3 weeks. They found out I like Taylor Swift. This was during the 1989 tour. So he was going to bring us to New York for Christmas and take me to see her at Madison Square. I don't even know if she had a show happening, but he was like, "She'll probably play there. We should go. We'll take you. You'll love New York at Christmas." Sir, you don't even know me. This was in May. You're assuming we're going to be together that long? This is my first real relationship. Anyway, that boyfriend, very nice, very sweet. The minute we started dating, he like bought a bunch of my favorite snacks to have at his house without me even asking. Sounds like a kidnapper wannabe. No, that's just his parents. That's the kind of people that they are and that they're around, is that this is normal for them. Oh no, they are totally New Yorkers. Wealthy people like New York, because they get to go to the areas that don't smell like trash. For them, it's glamorous and beautiful and historical. I don't know what's going on with my hair today, but it's kind of bugging me. Apparently, he started dating the girl that was his best friend at the time, who was married. But I knew that they had good energy. So is Teddy B. No, like, he's legitimately one of the nicest people in the world. He's not watching this. He's not attractive. But he's incredibly charming. Incredibly charming, which is how he gets all these very beautiful girls. Very beautiful, smart girls. However, his favorite movie series at the time was Fast and Furious. And so me being the nice girlfriend I was like, let's watch all of them. She was 19 and so stupid. But I kept falling asleep during the third one. Like, we tried 3 times and I kept passing out, so we gave up. But I made it to number 3, and there's like 8. Don't you see a bad thing about those movies? I didn't. I just said I fell asleep during the third one 3 times. 3. No, he was very fun to date. He was a music snob, and he was very generous. And I'm a brat. Not like in a kinky way, but just like as a personality, and he like was fine with it. He did not care. I was very sick for a long part of our relationship, and we were in a show together, and he basically like took care of me every day. Like, he would drive me home. My mom wasn't really it doesn't matter. Anyway, but he was an actor, and he was an artist. So he's dating now. They've been together for like 3 years, which is long for him. Fun fact, the girl he dated before me was living in his house. He wouldn't tell me why. Because he said it was her story to tell. And she also came out as bisexual when they broke up. And I just find that very interesting. I think he might be bisexual, but like, that's his journey to figure out. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted. So he's dating this girl now because she left her husband. Supposedly he might have been abusive. That's what Nasim thinks. We're not entirely sure there because neither one of us is close friends with her. She's a very nice, very smart girl with a very like good job. Like, she was one of the first girls to like get into coding during the like girls who code movement. No, go away. No, I don't care. You're fine. You're literally fine. You just don't wanna. Here, let me turn the aircon on for you. Are you hot? Are you a hot dog? Anyway, so they're dating. She just wants to have a conversation. I've given up, assuming that she'll stop talking at some point. Diamond was silent. She barely barked. JJ's like a husky wannabe. Are you upset with me because you want my cheese? You are. You want my cheese. No. Okay, anyway. Apparently for her very fancy job, she had to move to Sweden. I don't think I ever heard her talk. Well, I mean, Diamond was never in my room. Diamond always hung out with Bree. Bree and Diamond met, and I no longer existed. She's already had some of the cheese. Okay, this girl moved to Sweden for her job, so he moved with her. I was like, imagine moving to a different country for someone, and Brie was like, yeah. Imagine that. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zero. Most of the time, I don't know what you're talking about. Or now, since apparently they've moved back. But Nazim was like, between the two of them, like, imagine how much money they have. They must be living it up. Living it up. The money was honestly part of the reason that it didn't work between us, because I was working 14 hours minimum wage. And he was the kind of wealthy person who, like, doesn't care if you're poor. He's totally fine. He wasn't, like, rich. He was upper middle class, which for America is rich. And so he was very generous, and he didn't expect anything in return. But, like, I could never pay for the fancy dinners that he paid for. Like, it was just not going to work out. And the relationship got, like, very serious very fast. I met his grandma. I've never met anyone's grandma. Like, I don't even think I've met a friend's grandma. I think one of the reasons upper middle class feels so wealthy is because they are. But, like, the difference between lower middle class and upper middle class is insane. Insane. It is such a significant incline in income and, like, quality of life. And me as a 19-year-old dating a 22-year-old, I could never go and hang out with his friends. And so that was also part of it. And then his house was the party house, so I was just like, because he was the only one in the drama department who had a fucking house to himself without parents. So I was just always kind of, like, surrounded by that environment. Thankfully, it wasn't, like, a druggy party house. It was just a bunch of drama kids making out and drinking together. But I'm just not that kind of girl. I don't mind drinking, but, like, for taste and to socialize, not to get black shit drunk. Blackface? No, not blackface. Black shit drunk, right? Blackout drunk? Whatever. So, anyway, there's a lot of reasons it didn't work out. Also, the fact that I wasn't attracted to him sexually. No, she was like, really... She was like, I don't get it. I was like, Nasim, the lights were always off. Always. The lights were always off, Nasim. Personality, I was so into him. Blackout drunk, thank you. Anyway, relationships are weird. Especially when you're a kid. Seneca, it's more than that. It's not even knowing you can buy something. It's not thinking about it. Just buying without thinking. Whereas I grew up surrounded by people who, like, had budgets for shit. Okay, why isn't the sound working? I do it all the time. I should not do that. You also sleep with a sink in your bed, so... Yeah, Seneca, to me, that's how I, like, differentiate between, like, wealth classes. Just, like, mentally. Sorry about the sound. I'm fixing it. Maybe. Did I fix it? What about now? I like that the sink gets wilder every time one of you brings it up. It's one of my favorite, like, bits. Oh, God. Lasana, I don't want to talk about it, okay? Can you hear the game? What the fuck is the backstory of this sink? Zero has a sink that he hasn't installed that he keeps meaning to install. And so we joke that he sleeps with it. What happens when I install the sink? What's the next thing back? I think we'll go back to the milk that you kept in your fridge for like 10 months. Personally, that's what I'm planning on. You can't have my cheese! I don't care how cute you are. I think that's how it started, is because it's in your it's in your bedroom specifically, not a bathroom. I've dated people who make half or a third of what tech pays, and that led to really awkward situations. Yeah, software development is wild. I think if Brie and I hadn't built such a strong foundation and we hadn't been together for so long and we hadn't been poor together, I would have a lot harder time with the difference in our income. Like, if she had started out like this when we started dating, I don't think it would have gone anywhere. Oh, good, Seneca! I want you guys to hear the game. I know you, don't care, really, but I care. Seneca's banned. It's really wild, Luke. It's really wild. I was actually talking about that with my boss the other day. Like, she's the manager of a bookstore. She and her husband can barely afford a 1-bedroom. She's a manager at the bookstore, and she's been manager for a very long time. I'm jokingly saying you're banned. We would have a serious conversation if I felt you needed to be banned. I would not just randomly announce it in the middle of stream unless you start being real racist. A little bit like, get out. No, no more. I don't know how to fix this, you guys. Is there hold on. Oops, not that. I lost my, oh, there it is. Okay, so currently this game is no longer available at Steam. So if you want this game, you have to buy it in a Humble bundle. Because they're having issues with their distributor. I was trying to find the soundtrack on YouTube. It does not look like the soundtrack is available. So, oh, no. See, that's our joking one. It used to say Bop. I don't know who changed it. Okay. You just don't get to hear the game. I'm sorry. I'll try to stop eating soon. Okay, so let me update you on everything that has happened. We've upgraded our house. This is my house. I'll let you just take it in for a minute. Oh, that's scary. I promise if you get banned, if you're a long time viewer, I promise we will have a conversation in DMs before an actual ban happens. I generally do like a 3 strikes you're out, unless it's something really awful. I feel like none of you are complimenting my house. Please compliment my house. In particular, I love the strawberry plant hanger and the cat. I want to buy one more yellow rug for that side. I also love the frog. So, yeah, I felt really dumb. Remember when I was like, when it came with this pot and I was like, man, I wish I could put some plants in here. It's literally like an option. There's a couple of different ones. So I think that's a really cool feature they added. I'm in love with that. You can also add like a design to, excuse me, which I think is also very cool of them. I broke Emma the other day by doing Dmod. She froze for like a minute with a look of panic before she started clicking on things and realized it was a joke. German compliments, good, great, amazing, nothing to complain about. Like, I just think that's such a cute detail. We can now spin wool into things. We can also make hay bales, which I haven't totally understood the benefit of a hay bale versus just having plant fiber. But it looks cool in your inventory. You can't place it anywhere. We can also make vinegar now and pickles. We also have like a fridge system that when you cook, it just pulls directly from there, which I think is great. Do you like my mushroom stools and my little pillows? I can't sit, which is a disappointment, but sometimes the animals will sit there, and I think that's very cute. Okay. Also, my cat hat. I thought it was going to be like a frozen cat. No, the cat moves around like it's a fucking real cat. Look at its tail. Love it. I now have an irrigation system. I was most excited to show you guys this. Oh, we have a pet mammoth now. Seeing you decorate really shows me Kira and I are just speed running it for nothing. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I've completed the caves. And like, I'm almost out of ideas for them to like, for the town to come up with, if that makes you feel better. Fences? Nothing passed? Nothing. Nothing? At all?
Do you need the aircon?
She was bitching, so I thought maybe that's what she wanted. We've gone out twice.
Oh, you turned it up this morning then?
Yes, it was off for a while. So if you feel like you want to try going and taking her. What season are you on, Chewy? I assume you're on year 2 or 3. Wow, I can actually hear Brie. I don't know why. Yeah, she wasn't whispering. Obsessed with the irrigation. Obsessed with it. Obsessed with it. We also have a lot of animals. Okay, so we're about the same spot. We have a lot of animals now. That doesn't totally surprise me. Okay, so we have... There are horses?! Okay, I lied. I haven't finished the caves. I haven't gotten the horse. Okay, tell me what the sweet thing is that the horse wants. What is the sweet thing that the horse totem wants? Alfalfa? Where the fuck do I get alfalfa from? Okay, alfalfa. That makes sense. Horse. Okay. And I left them all unnamed so that you guys could name them. It's by the horse thing near the temple. Where the chickens are? You have chickens? Okay, so clearly I have a lot more than I thought I did. Okay, no more conversation with you. No more conversation with you. I clearly need to finish more prophecies. And here I thought I was like, oh, I'm almost done with the prophecies. We have stuff to do. This is about to happen. So... that'll be fun. Okay, wait, I was showing you the animals. Okay, so we have...
I got myself a new toy.
Oh.
I don't think she should chew through it.
Come on.
Do it this one?
Oh no, how is she gonna carry both? Oh, she chews ball over frisbee. Okay, hopefully she'll leave me alone then. Name the ostrich Big Toe. I mean, I can. We have a couple ostriches. We have a black one. We have a gray bison. We have another ibex. We have a white ostrich. We gave birth to our boar. The very first baby was a boar. So we have a Gen 2 boar. We have a white boar. We have another ibex. Becky, Banana, Billy. We have a standard ostrich and then truffles. I've also befriended the wolves. Guys, I also discovered spiders. There are spiders. See, we only have like 2 ideas left. I'm missing a ton of dishes. I've discovered all the trees. Look at how many different animals there are, y'all. There are still 2 ostriches I haven't found. There's 1 spider I haven't discovered. Oh, we can leave those. I'm curious what the spiders do. I want the purple one. I assume these are horses. I'm sorry, is that a cow? Do we get cows? There's still 3 bison we haven't found. I haven't befriended any more cats because my house isn't big enough. I know those are more wolves. Thank you for the follow, Gracie Lacey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. I've been trying to fish more, but I get really bored. And then like a decent amount of... No, I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4 things that we haven't discovered there. And then like a bunch of different types of food, processed food that we don't have. Anyway, all my tools are upgraded to the max. There's a serious lack of geckos in this game. I'm so sorry, Bessie. Oh, hi, Allie. It was changed because I was not playing. And now I am playing. And I guess you're just the only mod paying attention. What, Squeaks? God damn it, Brie. We just got rid of her squeaking toys. I've been trying to build up a pen. Oh, we have a silo now, so the kids auto feed. And I was trying, in winter, all of the grass died, so I've been trying to build this up as like a grass field. Now I'm stuck. Why can't I get through? Just having fun. Look at the fence gets like mossy. Isn't that cute? This is our black ostrich. Sorry, ebony. Our ebony ostrich. Okay, you wanted this one to be named Big Toe. This is the white one. What would you like the snowy ostrich to be named? Philip. You know what? I'm going to keep it Philop. I think this is Becky. This is Becky's boyfriend, the almond chocolate Ebek. What would you like him named? So far, Chewy has named 2 animals, so someone else feel free to name an animal. Oh my god, excuse me. That was gnarly. Dang it. You should have done Little Toe. We can name the other ostrich Little Toe. I have another one. Oh my god. Not horny. Okay, we're going Brimsley. Don't you worry, bestie. We have a mustard ostrich. Okay, that's Billy. Don't you fret. Okay, this is our cookies and cream Ebek. We'll name this one Horny. Okay, and then we have another ostrich. This is the deep ocean ostrich. I know you meant that for the Ebek, but there you go. Okay, I think that's everybody. I'm trying to figure out, also, hi Sam. I'm trying to figure out a good way to plot out, because there's huge farmland. And I really don't feel like I need to grow that many vegetables and like that many fruits. So I've been trying to figure out like what else to do with all of this fucking land. So I turned this into like an orchard. These are all trees that like produce the goodies. But we still have like all of this. What you got there? You got a ball? So if anyone has ideas on like how to make that cute. I have a little area up here I tried to make cute. But I'll show you. So these are all gonna grow into big baby trees. We have a couple already that I already had growing. See, I have a cute little area. I just received another compliment on my Be Nice shirt, so passing it on. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna cry. Also, I bought this pot thinking it would not be this size. So it looks stupid in my house. I put it here instead. They built themselves a little training ground, which I'm not allowed to use. We need to find someone to marry. I think I'm going for Garrick. The green-haired guy. That's a big pot. Just a random large-ass pot. It was cheap, too, considering the amount of materials they must have used. Garrick invented the, fuck, what's it called? It's a stick and then you put, and then it, like a lever. He invented a lever. And I feel like I could get with that, you know? I get compliments on my mountain sweatshirt all the time when I wear it, and it's one of my frequent wears. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, you guys. If you want to buy my merch, you can. There's a new line coming out that's like a little silly. It is coming, I swear. I just haven't finished it yet. I can't marry the old lady, which I think is dumb. They also developed an area to store materials that I can't use. They keep developing things that I can't use, and I don't really... Like, okay. They gave themselves an art area, which is very cute. I will say, one thing I really like about this game is the NPC actions. Like, this girl's always, like, weaving baskets. You'll see them, like, randomly, like, the builder, he'll be working on other people's houses, like he's doing repairs, which I think is really cute. He knows how to put things in an upright position. What? What do you need? Do you need to go potty? Are you actually gonna poop this time? We'll be right back. She didn't poop. Has anyone played the new Sherlock game? I think it's new. I'm like semi-confident it's new. We're just gonna go say hello to everyone. My new goal is to try to like become friends with people because I need to get married. I need to have babies. I have to contribute to my community by providing the next generation. Also, I need her to get better clothes. Like, I also would like to dye my clothes. Wait, what did she say? Have you ever noticed how Vok and Mary look at each other? It's really cute. I'm about to interrupt that relationship. It is still listen to my body, but it's usually saying, just get a nap. I really like Jag. I'm not allowed to marry him. Apparently. I just like the idea of being married to someone named Jag. The community also built this pond. It's supposedly for the wolves. I've never seen the wolves use it. We also have this nice river lookout, which is a vibe. Don't know what this is. They also wanted a place to do a mural. I'm not allowed to contribute, but I do like this little detail here. This is actually like based on archaeological evidence of like how they may have reached higher places for like cave art to like make these essentially step ladders. But if I remember correctly, it's only like wide enough for like 1 foot. It's like not quite a ladder, but you know, on the right track. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Smoochie! And look, he'll come with me. I know, isn't that cute? JJ did not go to the bathroom. I mean, she peed, but she did not defecate, in case anyone was curious. My mom makes the most delicious fish roll things. It's sushi. It's sushi, bruh. It's called sushi. It's even called sushi when I trade for it. Like, it literally. But, okay. I was saying something, now I don't remember. When you pick things up, it looks like you hand them to the cat. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to pay more attention. Oh my god, it does! I love that. I love the cat hat because I'm only allowed to have so many pets, and so this makes me feel like I have another pet. Even though it doesn't technically count as a pet. Hey, little toe. Oh, to ride around on an ostrich. I was trying to see if I could find Garrick today. I don't know where he is. Homie is missing. Oh, we can also ferment things now, which means we can make bread. But I don't have any grain, so I can't prove it to you, so that's fun. But, like, look how big this fridge is. Love her. I was gonna say I love the toes, but... The next project apparently is a kids park, which I think is very cute. What do you think makes good gifts? Probably like food, right? But like some of them are picky about stuff. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna load our Pockies with food and give it to people. And hopefully they like us. First, I have to do my irrigation. And see if there's anything to harvest. I don't think there is. Fucking love the irrigation system. I spent so many materials on it. No regrets. Garrick likes Jasper. Oh, hell yeah, he does. Oh yeah, hell yes. I don't have any. I've been selling it. God damn it. Okay, well, we'll go mining tomorrow. I'd like food. I mean, I'm sure you would, but sometimes in these games, they're real dumb. Okay, we need to like move some animals around because I would like the ostriches to all be in the same room. Also, I need this bison to breed with my other bison, but I don't think they trust us yet. What did we name the bison? Oh, we haven't! What do we name my pale bison, y'all? Bruno. I mean, it's a lady, but you know what? It's fine. Bruno is fucking fast. Much faster than my other one. Oh, I'm still holding the shears. That's why it keeps talking about. Okay. All right, you know what? Oh, that's right. I thought Brimsley was a boy. Brimsley is not a boy. Which I don't totally understand. Names are relative, and also, like, animals don't have gender, you know? Forgot what I was doing. Hi, which... Oh, no. Okay, we need to upgrade one of the sheds. I can't remember what materials are needed for that. Homie! You can upgrade them again? Oh, shit. Okay. We need 3,000 contribution, 50 fiber, 30 flint. I don't think I have any more flint. I've been selling it for money since, like, you don't use it for that much anymore. Now that I've upgraded all my tools. My little owl. Okay, I wish there was a horn up here. I wish I could buy a horn to place myself. It seems weird to me that there's no horn near my parents' house. Hey, Grandpa! I mean, there's one here, but it's still kind of far. Okay. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Cool beans. Hey, homie. Oops. I wonder if there are any more purplish roots in the forest. Are you talking about carrots? You want a carrot? Bro, I'll get you carrots. Cheers? Did you like it or not? Wait. Neutral? You're neutral on potato salad? I don't trust him. Who's neutral on potato salad? You can find a use for it? What is wrong with these people? I made this out of like rarish materials. Neutral? A great meal is like an adventure in your mouth. Okay, how does she feel about it? What is wrong with these people? Oh, a gift? Oh, I already talked to you. I forgot. You know what? Whatever. I'm still gonna give them gifts. Bitches are ungrateful, especially in this economy. Like, do you know how hard it was to get those materials? I had to invent... Bitch hates pickles? I knew I didn't trust you. Who reacts to a gift by saying great, something to throw away? What monster? I'm trying to see what new stuff has been added. If anything. Oh, I have enough to upgrade my thing. Okay, I need to remember not to spend all my money then. Look at all these different pots I can get. I hate pickles. Pickles are the worst. The boars are better behaved than that. She gets it. Don't tell lies. BRB sending 0 pickles. I want this giant mammoth statue, but I need that money to upgrade. If you write a book just because you know it'll be bad, I can't say I have, but I'm sure I have. You know what I mean? It would be so cool to visit more clans. I bet they have such interesting clothes. You know, you brag about making cool clothes, but bitch, where? I'm sorry, do you hate food? What is wrong with these people? If you send me pickles, I will tell you I'm throwing them away. Whatever happened to the thought counts back in my day? That's cute, right? I think that's cute. What do we think? Is that cute? I think it's cute. Yeah. Finger flipped. Finger slipped. Oh. Thought you were flipping off, Lasanna. I was like, Jesus Christ. You know, Lightlark, everyone rated it so bad, so I listened to it just to know. I don't know, Lightlark. Is it as bad as they say? Oh my god, you would be so happy with me. I talked up Allie Hazelwood to Nassim to try to get her to read it. Let's pickle some eggs. I've never pickled eggs before. Oh, I don't have any vinegar? That's awkward. I thought I had vinegar. Like a middle school wrote it. Ooh, no. Oh, there's the vinegar. I was like, I know I have vinegar somewhere. Lady that wrong soulmate equation just had a new book release. You said that. I want to read it. I did like Soulmate Equation. I think so. That's the is that the Christina Lauren or is that the other one? I always get the two confused because they write very similar books, but like not in a bad way. Christina. Okay, so apparently it's two friends. It's someone named Christina and someone named Lauren. I had a customer tell me that at the bookstore last week. The new Ally releases in a month and I'm excited. Yeah, Nassim's been wanting to read more and she wants like things that are easy to read but not bad. And I was like, I feel like if you're going to dive into the romance genre, you should start with her because they're like really good and enjoyable, but still like quite fast, but not as explicit as a lot of the other books we read. Sorry, I texted Amy when we were out. And I was like, hi, I miss you. Bye. And she was like, oh my god, I was just thinking about you. And how much I wanted to watch your stream instead. Like, excuse me while I sob. Oh, yeah, and I talked up the novellas too. I think one of the reasons I loved the novellas so much is that they were written like all differently. Like the one that's like a flash forward, flashback, flash forward, flashback. I loved that one. The one in the snow. I love that she like experiments with different writing styles instead of doing the same thing over and over like a lot of other writers. Like I get it, but also it's nice to have something different. We needed flint, right? Oh, I do have enough flint to upgrade that house. Okay. Yeah, that one was so cute. I also gave her the ACOTAR spiel. I also told her if she wants to like the Bridgerton show, she should not read the books. Oh my god, excuse me. She has not seen the show. And then I was kind of like, do I want to be your friend? But then she was also like, Rayleigh, I'm trying to watch less TV. And I was like, oh, okay, well here, you need to watch the Queen Charlotte thing. So that means you have to watch at least season 1 of Bridgerton. And then you need to watch the Paris Hilton documentary on YouTube. And then you need to do this. The selection got me back into reading, but ACOTAR boosted it. Oh my god, the selection was so cute. I've talked about this before. I just wish that they had made it... Like, it would have been so easy for her to expand and for those to be, like, thick. There was so much she could have worked with, especially the world building that she didn't really get into until, like, the 4th one about the daughter. And I'm, like, still disappointed about it. To be honest. Okay, I wanted to... But I really loved the, like, premise. She should have made the stories longer instead of going into the children. I agree. Like there was so much she could have gone into. Okay. Ron wants 20 hardwood, a cheese, any wine. I don't have any wine. I have mead. I don't think that's gonna count. Which means we need to make wine, which means we need to make fruit juice. Not sure why he needs wood for that, but... Oh, I'm cooking things. Maybe... Oh, there we go. We have a wine. Okay. And then we'll need hardwood. Do I not have any hardwood? I think I'm getting 2 copies of the new Ally book if you want one signed. Don't ask me why, and I can't cancel it now. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you could also like resell it. It's a pain in the ass to resell things. That's why I have all these fucking clothes. So like, no judgment. Okay, and then I have cheese I can give him. I've done this so much. How? Okay, so she's gonna want alfalfa. I went to the wrong room. Kira, do you want? I mean, there are worse things in life, you know? You could be like my mom and buy pricey things and then not return them. Mom, I love you. I don't know if you're here, but you didn't hear me. I didn't say anything. You got something in my eye, like a twig or a branch or something. Reading stuff on Pango books. What is that? See, okay, Chewy, this confuses me because you talk all the time about different books that you've been reading or that you did read. And then the other day when we were talking about like total books read, you were like, yeah, I've only read a couple, like this many books. And it was not very many. And I'm so confused. Oh, you've been reselling, not reading. Oh, it's an app to sell used books. Oh, fair enough. My question still stands. Are you not finishing books? Like, I don't understand. Because I feel like you're always reading a new book. And I was like, how have I read more books than Chewy? That's not possible. Okay, side note, as you upgrade your caves, Chewy already knows this, but for everyone else, as you upgrade your caves, you get like different animal powers. And one of the powers that you get from like the bear challenge is you get this ability to like break a bunch of blocks in one go. But the thing is you have to collect like these like bear claws first. But you don't get them very often, and I want to be able to just, like, buy them, to be honest. I'm reading 4 at a time. Maybe that's why. Like, I hear you talk about whatever new one you started reading. But then you read multiple books at once. You've been reading Anastasia Speak. You haven't finished that one yet? I know it was tough to get through, but like, girl, at this point, you might just want to DNF that baby. It's so boring. Never? You never DNF? You know, I didn't used to DNF, and then, oh God, what was the book I tried to read? There was a book last year I tried to read, and I just couldn't do it anymore. It wasn't even, like, technically a bad book. You know how people are like, oh, romance is, like, written so poorly or whatever. Like, this was supposed to be, like, a fiction. It was so bad. The premise was so interesting, and it just was all over the place. In your life? I am a firm believer that 80% of the books that you can't finish, it's probably because you're just, like, in the wrong part of life, if that makes sense. Like, you probably could finish it, but now is just not the time in your life that you need it. The monkey is so small. The monkey is so small, and the monkey power is stupid because if you, like, miss the thingamabobber, you, like, die. And it really annoys me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around looking for Jasper. What was Peter Pan? Why choose? And I will not discuss. Wait. Why choose between who? Peter and who? I need you to discuss what happened. It was like Peter's kid grown up. It was like actual Peter. I'm sorry. Are you not... What do you mean actual Peter? Gross. Are you not... You're not a Peter Pan girly? In my defense, like, actual Peter Pan from the original, no. I'm lost. I'm just straight up lost right now. I can't think of him older than, like, 12. Oh. I've always pictured him as, like, 16. Which, when I was younger... Great. Now, make me feel kind of icky. Especially, like, a why choose. You know why? It's probably because Hook was my favorite movie growing up. I mean, it's still kind of one of my favorite movies. And that's, like, Peter Pan as, like, a fucking adult. So, my brain's probably, like, chill with picturing him younger. Can I make it back in time? No. God damn it. So close. Again, I don't understand why they take us to our grandpa's house. But, like, also, it's kind of cute. But also, like, I have my own house now, Grandpa. I'm Miss Independent. I love the different sounds the animals make. The ostrich sound might be my favorite. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh. Stop hammering things. I don't think we can harvest anything still. Okay, let's go fulfill what's his name's idea. I feel bad. The guy whose idea we're improving right now, his whole shtick is that when they were migrating to this area, I think I've tried Kongi. I'm so confused by the trading thing. His whole shtick is that when they were migrating to this area, he was the person who, like, helped everyone get water, and now he has nothing to do. Like, that makes me so sad. It's usually edible. This is okay? I just gave you homemade wine. What is wrong with these people? Also, I can't tell if this person is supposed to be albino or if it's just fun colored. If they're just like apricot. Also, there's like never pronouns. I don't think. Which I love. An apprentice healer who's always busy helping the clan. But then his dad, or their dad, is black. So it's just because they like because the game is like so diverse. I don't know. Because like Garrick has green hair, so it could just be for funsies. So I don't know. I'm choosing to believe so because I think that's fun. There's something that's pulling us downward. Do you feel it? I'm trying to jump as high as I can, but I always fall back to the ground. Okay. Albino would be even lighter. Well, I know that maybe albino's the wrong word for it, but I know that there are black people who are born with like white skin and like light hair. And it's like a skin thing. You know what I mean? So I didn't know if it was supposed to be that or not. Somewhat interesting? God damn it, Garrick. I just want you to fall in love with me. Is that so hard? But not when he hits his rocks together? What now? It would also result in blue eyes, I think. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But I know albinism, the eyes can be like red, purple. There's like a couple different colors they end up as. I literally have the highest relationship with Acre because I went to her all the time to upgrade my tools. That's it. That's the only reason. Oh, I don't think I checked on the boars today. For a second, I thought you were massaging the boars. No, I was just saying hi. I was just saying hello. Okay, so I've been at work now for a little over a month, and I have begun forming opinions on people. Because I don't see them very often, and I only work with them for a little bit. So, for the most part, I've been pretty neutral on people. If you're in our Discord and you, like, hear me tell stories that I've already told in the Discord, this is the last time I'm going to apologize for it. Because I know a lot of you don't go into the Discord, or at least you're not, like, active in it. So, also, most of us have ADHD, so it's not like you remember anyway. Okay, so I was shelving on Saturday, which entails, I don't know, like shelving books. It's not super complicated, but it can take a long time if you're like not good at it. And I, again, have worked here previously for 2 years, roughly. So, like, I know how to do my fucking job. And I've always been pretty fast at shelving, but this was the first time I was able to, like, empty an entire bin of fiction, because fiction books are, like, you know, you've seen a fiction book. They're, like, either thin or they can get, like, maybe 2 inches thick. That's what she said. But they're not, like, huge picture books. They don't take up a ton of space in the bins that we put books that are ready to shelf. So anyway, I'm shelving fiction. I had probably 60 books that I shelved in about 95 minutes, because I had to leave room to, like, put books on clearance and whatnot and who's its. While you're shelving, you're, like, out on the floor, and so you end up getting customer service questions. So you just have to learn how to, like, balance all of it. And even though the store has been rearranged since I was here last, I work the morning shifts where we grab the books that got ordered online. So, like, I've picked up where things are pretty fast. Like, at this point, I know where things are. I had a customer come up to me while I was shelving. She was like, "Hi, I'm looking for this book." And I was like, "Who's the author?" And she was like, "I think it's blah, blah, blah." And she spelled it. And so I was like, "Okay, what's the book about?" And she was like, "I think it's science fiction." And so I was like, "Okay, cool. Let's check the science fiction section before I go to the computer." Because it's, like, right there. So I go to the science fiction section. There's nothing there by that, like, I hadn't heard the full name, but I heard the first 3 letters. It wasn't there. Yeah, there's a green one. Wasn't there. So I go to the computer and I do a Google search and figure out who the author actually is. It's the author of Holes, Louis Schaefer. And I'm like, oh, that would be in the kids section. And sure enough, our computer system's like, yeah, you have 5 copies. And I was like, oh, okay. So I grab her and I'm like, hey, it looks like it's going to be in the young adult section. Follow me. We go to the young adult section, and one of the shift leaders, who had been shelving in a section near me, is in the aisle where it's at, and he's looking. And he looks up at me, and he's like, "Oh, Louis Schaefer?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Does it say we have copies?" And I was like, "Yeah, it does." And then he, like, leaves the section. And I was like, that was weird. And I grabbed the book for her, and I'm like, "Here you go." And then I go back to my section. He's shelving in history. Clearly had overheard the customer service question and had an idea of where it was. So instead of him taking over and being like, "Hey, I think it's going to be over this way," he, like, went to look for the book himself, but then didn't grab it and bring it to the customer. He just waited there until I got there. Which is so weird. Like, that's such a weird thing to do. And then he proceeded to tell me, he was like, "Yeah, you can, like, look it up in our system if you don't know the author." And I was like, I know. The system that you're using, I was here when we were beta testing it. I beta tested the system you use. Bestie. So, like, that was weird. But whatever. Okay. So I'm shelving, and I keep finding large print books, which are exactly what it sounds like. It's a standard book, but it's printed in a larger size for people who need bigger font. Okay. So as I'm shelving in fiction, I keep finding some that are shelved with the rest of the books by that author. But the thing is because there's not as many large print books that get published, we keep them all in one bookshelf area. So they're easy for people to find, those who need them. But this is like a classic. It was like Anne of Green Gables or something. Probably not, but like along those lines, right? So I was like, oh, this was probably a missed shelf. It was probably someone who missed the fact that it was by Lux. They didn't know what that was. So I grab it, and I'm going to plan on reshelving it. But then I come across another one that's also a classic that's been shelved with the rest of the books. And so I was like, like, I wonder if they changed protocol since I was here, and they're, like, doing this with classic large prints, so that if someone's instinct is to go to a classic, they see the large print option or something. I don't know, but it's a possibility. So I go into the back to check with my manager. He happens to be in the back room. Sorry, I had phlegm. And he's, like, nearby, but he's not next to her. And so I'm like, "Hey, I found these in the general fiction part and not in large print. Do we do something different with classics, or do we still put them with large print?" And he goes, "Yeah, that was probably a mistake." Like, he literally talks for her. And he goes, "Yeah, that was probably just, like, a new person who didn't know. So large print we keep in, like, its own section and it's going to be at the end of fiction." And I looked at him, I was like, I know. I just didn't know if maybe the practices had changed. Like, I know where we keep them. And then he went on to tell me that, like, yeah, if you see this on a book, I mean, look, I know. That's why I pulled them off the shelf, is because I saw they were by the people who do large print. I am aware. It was stated in my question, if you had been listening. But instead, for some reason, you felt the need to insert yourself into a conversation that wasn't directed towards you. And two, I literally just said that. I literally said, "Hey, these are large print books. Do we still keep them with large print? Was this a mistake?" Or, so the thing is, I can't tell if he's just the kind of person who does that to everybody, or if he's doing it to me because he thinks of me as new, which is fair. He wasn't here when I worked here before. It's been a couple years. I do ask questions. There are things I don't know. But I don't work with him long enough or often enough. It's like 1 day a week that he's only there on like one of the days I'm there. So I don't know if he does this to everybody or if he only does it to me and other new people, because there's so many new staff. I hear him do it to them, but that makes sense. They're actually new. It's not like I worked here previously for 4 months. Like, I worked here previously for 2 years. The turnover is decent enough that that's not an insignificant amount of time. Here's the additional problem to that. One of my pet peeves and like insecurities that I've been trying to work on over the past like 10 years is I don't like when people assume I don't know the answer to something, because it makes me feel like they think I'm stupid. And that comes from years of high school of people treating me like I was a ditz, which is a separate conversation, because that's the mask I wear in their defense. But like, I'm not stupid. I'm incredibly smart, and I have incredibly good deductive reasoning. And it's not anyone's responsibility to know that about me. But I know that about me, and when they assume otherwise, I get personally offended, which is my own problem. So I also can't tell if I'm just reacting to this with that insecurity. And he also, like, I don't know what the combination is. All I know is he talks and I want to punch him in the face. He seems very nice. In, like, normal conversations, he's great. When it has something to do with work, I hate him. Sorry, I was turning the chair for JJ. What is funnier is, right, he's acting all superior about knowing things at a bookstore. He's supposed to be shelving in the history section. His books are huge. He kept bragging about how empty his section was because people have been buying up all the books, and he had just shelved in there, and now there's so much room for new books to shelve, which is great, and that is bragworthy. But then you're intercepting my customer service that I handled fine and quickly and, like, cheerfully, because I'm only there 4 hours twice a week. So I don't get annoyed by customers like someone who's working full time. For valid reasons, of course. Because customers are awful sometimes. But when you're only there a little bit, it's much easier. I could have sworn I had another one. Apparently I don't have another one. Does anyone else remember what I was saying? Ooh, we can probably cook this soon, because I'm going to have potatoes and garlic this season. And I think I have onions somewhere. What is this in my pocket? What is this? Oh, ostrich egg. Okay. So, like, while I'm shelving 60 books in 95 minutes, which is very fast, I overhear him chatting up the girl working the front desk, which, don't get me started on her. I will get started, just wait. And he's, like, gushing over his favorite music, which I love that for him. I think it's so cute and lovely when people gush over stuff that is their favorite. Like, it makes me so happy. And I'm so happy that she was, like, open to listening to him gush about his favorite artist. Like, yay. But, like, you're the one who just talked about your section being empty and not getting enough shelving time to fill all of it. So why are you at the register chatting up the new girl? It's not like he's doing it to flirt either. He's gay and married. Why are you over there instead of shelving? And then trying to tell me how to do my job? Who's the one who needs training? Who? It hadn't, and it's not like it was the end of his shift and he'd been there a long time. He'd been there for maybe 2 hours. procrastinating at the end of your shift, I get it. Procrastinating at the beginning of your shift, come on. Have some self-respect. And it's not like this is a bad job either, right? Like, procrastinating at the beginning of your shift and you have a shitty boss or your job is stupid, sure. But, like, this company is a very good company to their employees. And because we're in the Seattle area, we get paid very well. Like, there's no reason for this. JJ, you need to shut up. And he hasn't even been there for that long to justify being a little bitch baby. Like, don't get me wrong. He's been there for a decent amount of time, but, like, not long enough for this. No. Go to sleep. I can see that you're tired. Your eyes are drooping. Anyway. Like, if you want to act superior to me, and you are, sure. But, like, get off your high horse. You don't deserve to be up there. Alright, so this new girl. Are you burying your toys? Not 2 years. I was 2 years full time, right? I was working like 30, 35 hours a week at this place. And being in school part-time, might I just say. Without being able to drive. I'm just saying. He's been full-time for maybe like 8 months. When he hits 2 years, I'll shut up. But I'm better than you. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Okay, so this girl. Nothing grates on me more than pick-me girls. And if you don't know what a pick-me girl is, they're the ones who are like, I'm not like other girls. I don't like makeup. I only wear makeup for special occasions. I'm just like one of the guys. Like, I'm not really into like girly things. Like I don't really pay attention to pop culture. I just, like I like what I like. Your speaking candidates sound so Southern Cali today. You know what, Mom? Shut your Valley Girl face, okay? And just leave me the fuck alone. Gag me with a spoon. Sorry. I'm so annoyed with this girl. So he's gushing about his favorite music, right? Very cute. Very cute. I hate him, but like very cute. Love that for him. Also, hi Mom, happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day! That's not what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. Happy Valentine's Day, Mom. That's funny. And she's like, yeah, I never really know, like, what's current or what's hip. So, like, I'll take all your recommendations. Like, that's great. And she's being very receptive. And, like, I love that for her. But it's the fact that she keeps harping. Like, she doesn't mention it once, not twice, but, like, 5 times. She keeps harping on the fact that she doesn't know what, like, new music is or, like, what's really popular. At one point, while we were pricing books, for some reason, the Jonas Brothers got brought up. And I was like, yeah, I was totally a Nick girly. But now that I'm getting older, I think I'm a Joe girly. And she's like, yeah, I don't know anything about you said Jonas Brothers? I don't know anything about the Jonas Brothers. Because back in my day, like, I was with the OG boy band. I was a Hanson girl. The OG boy band? Hanson? But also, she goes on to describe who Hanson was. I was like, how old do you think I am? Like, I know who Hanson is. And she was like, oh, I'm 34, so I don't know. And I was like, I'm 28. Like, once you hit, like, 27 to, like, 37, it's the same thing, okay? It's the same thing. we're in the same chapter of life right now. We're all trying to have kids and get married. We all have jobs. We're trying to buy a house. Like, there's nothing significant that happens in that amount of time that is not relatable for this age gap. Hanson? And you're acting like I couldn't know who Hanson is? You still seem 187 to me. 18, not 187. I mean, to be fair, Mom, I can't either. Like, I'm married. I'm wedded. Sometimes I feel 187, especially when this girl is like, I was into this band called Hanson. I know who Hanson is. I need a 5-year-old at your age. I know. Trust me, I think about that all the time. All the time. I'm screaming because my music is so loud. Backstreet Boys over Hanson. Oh my god. And she'll, oh my god. The amount of times she, like, brings up the fact that she's not into pop culture is, like, are you getting $1? Are you being sponsored every time you say this? Can I get in on this deal? Duran Duran is the OG boy. I mean, if we want to argue the OG boy band, I feel like it would be the Beatles. But no one likes to admit the fact that they were made popular by a bunch of teenage girls. You're not supposed to eat it. You're supposed to just play with it. I'm sure if I brought up Duran Duran, Mom, she would be like, oh my god, you know who they are? Yeah, I was raised by a zillennial, so... I don't know who the Temptations are. There you go. You get one on me. I'm sure if Taylor Swift got brought up around her, she'd be like, I don't think I've ever heard a Taylor Swift song. Who is he? Speaking of Taylor Swift, what is she doing dating Maddie? Oh, my girl. I know that song. I mean, I know that part of the song, but... I'm hearing crunching sounds. That's rubbery. Is it just... Okay. The Monkees were deliberately engineered in the 1960s to be the 1960s version of a boy band. Don't you know that the OG boy band is Hanson? Obviously. You guys are so uncultured. You guys are so young. You don't know anything. But for those of you who don't know, the guy that Taylor Swift is, like, supposedly dating right now, which, keep in mind, she can hide relationships if she wants to, he's, like, incredibly racist and anti-Semitic. So, like, her poor, like, employees of color, I forget Hanson was even a band. It's because they didn't last very long. Although, according to her, they're still making music. So, good for them, I guess. Do the New Kids on the Block mean nothing to you? I am impersonating a girl that I'm making fun of. Just in case. It's, like, important for me that you know that I'm not her. I do not care about Hanson. I'm sorry if that hurts anyone's feelings. It was before my time. I'm just so young. And into pop culture. I don't... Hanson? Who is that? Is that like the ketchup? Anyway. So she annoys me too. There's this other one. Untapped power. He wants to use the river's power to make processing easier. I'm sorry, Garrick is inventing electricity? See, this is why I want to marry him. I've already forgotten what I was trying to say. He was the one who, like, I mentioned this a couple weeks ago. He, like, came out to me randomly and he was like, so I heard that you are, like, a streamer on Twitch. And I was like, yeah. Jamesica? You can't scare me like that. Hi, how was your stream? Are you feeling better? I'm obsessed with you. I'm making fun of my coworkers, which they know I stream. So if you're here, unless you're that girl, I don't hate you. This is who I rant to because I only have social interaction 2 days a week. And it's important that Selma knows every single thing that's on my mind at all times. Oh my god, they were last seen playing at Twitch? Incredible. Okay, so there's this guy. He came up to me, one of my coworkers. He's like, so I heard you stream on Twitch. First of all, who is telling people that I stream on Twitch? Like, why am I being discussed and why is it being brought up that I make content? I'm not offended, obviously. I mean, I'm putting myself out here on the public internet. But also, like, who is doing this? Trying to make a villager trading place and it's how... Ew, I'm so sorry. Who's snitching? Like, by all means, I want to brag about the shit that we have done and accomplished and built, but also, like, I want to do it. I want to be the one who's like, yeah, so on Twitch. So, like, who's doing that for me? Because, rude, take away my thunder. Anyway, so I'm like, yeah, I've been doing it for, like, 2.5 years now. I try to stream full time. And he's like, oh, wow. And I was like, do you stream? Like, why are you bringing this up to me? And he's like, I stream sometimes, but, you know, it's kind of just to myself. And I was like, that's rough. In my head, I was like, I wouldn't know what that's like, but I didn't because I'm not a bitch at first until I get too comfortable around you. And then I have regrets. I make mistakes. Oh my god, I told my boss about that this weekend, actually. And I was like, well, you know, if you're ever streaming and you want, like, my community to meet you, I'd be more than happy to introduce them to you. Who knows? Like, we've helped people get affiliate like that before because people discovered a streamer they fell in love with. And he was like, oh, I don't really stream that much. I'm like, okay, I don't know why you're backtracking now. Like, maybe he's picturing that, like, it's, like, 10 of us in total, and there's, like, 5 viewers. I don't know. But, like, we have over 200 people in my Discord, so... It's not like there's no one. That's just on Discord. Don't make me go through my numbers. So, like, that was weird. But, like, he'll randomly bring it up sometimes. And then the other day, he was like, so who do you watch on Twitch? Don't make her do it, bro. I will pull receipts. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, like, with my dog and the way that she behaves and the fact that I'm on Twitch so much, I don't watch people other than my friends at this point. Like, I used to watch a bunch of people. He's being weird, but I think he's just socially awkward. Because one of the shifts, I got a cute photo of JJ sent to me by Bree. And I was like, you're the closest person to me, and someone needs to see how cute my dog is. So he was like, oh, okay, I'll look at your dog. So I showed him the photo. And I was like, I love her so much. And he's like, yeah, last weekend we put my dog down. Is this what it's like to talk to me? Like, where did that come from? Like, hello? I'm socially awkward now. But even I know you're not supposed to respond like that. Even I know that is not the time to bring it up, especially to a stranger. Like, we don't know each other well enough for you to drop that on me. After I just showed you a photo of my dog. Like, yes and no. Yes, because we'll talk and you'll say something so fucking random, but no, because you don't, like, bring up death. I mean, like, I do sometimes. Like, I randomly dropped my dad killing himself on my boss when we were catching up. She was like, so have you been the last, like, 4 years? And I was like, so my dad killed himself. And she was like, Jesus Christ, really? But I know her. We are friends. We share trauma together. We have some in common. It's not this random person I met, like, 2 hours ago. Like, what the fuck, dude? So I think he might just be awkward. Nice to meet you. Your dog's cute. I killed my dog last week. No! Can I help you? I'm not taking you out a 4th time. Like, JJ whining, Mom, please stop this conversation. Okay, hold on. I need to ask Bree. She is asking you to go outside for the 4th time in the last 2.5 hours. Will you please take her for me? My knees are killing me. So yeah, he might just be awkward. I'm not entirely sure. But I did pull my boss aside and I was like, you know, I'm starting to realize that in our conversations, I tend to just, like, randomly trauma dump on you. And I forget that that's, like, not socially acceptable. So, like, I am trying to stop myself from doing that so much because, like, that's a problem. I'm like, that's not fun. But, like, again, she and I are friends, so. Like, I need you to understand. They like me so much that I got invited to holiday parties even after I quit. I went to holiday parties for the store, and I wasn't working there. I went to the last one they had, which was 2020. Like, right before COVID. I did that instead of going to a Burke party. I know, JJ. I'm begging my wife right now because my knees hurt so bad. Anyway. Don't be like him. He needs 1 day to finish. We need to go talk to Garrett. Don't be like this guy. Don't do it. I also realized, and I made this joke while I was there as well, that I have not been, like, taking responsibility for mistakes I make. Sean's mom, don't give Lee more food. He had 3 scoops. Well, maybe he wants another scoop. He's gonna make this dog throw up, I swear to God. JJ, please, honey, please. We're moving all the ostriches in the same house. Sorry, I want to move Banana to the boar shed. Oh, it doesn't fit in the boar shed. Okay, we need to upgrade the boar shed. Oh, I do have 4 boars. Oh, Jess, I couldn't get it to work today. It is supposed to have volume. Sorry. It's a very cute soundtrack. I wish you could hear it. It's got very satisfying noises. They don't actually use these water wells for anything, but I have so many of them and I can't get rid of them that I've decided we're gonna use them as like set pieces. Also, Jess, I need you to play this game and then we can play it together. Hubs made dirt and worms for the kids to try it as dessert, and it's nastier than I remember it being. Okay, but sometimes I just get like a really bad craving for it. And like, you're right, it's never what I want it to be. But however, Jess, you cannot buy this game on Steam anymore because they're having issues with their like ex-publisher or something. So if you want it, you have to get it through Humble Bumble. Let me know when you're done. What's the difference? I'm so glad you asked. Give me a second. Let me tell you all about this game. It is like Stardew. It's basically Stardew Valley. There's no fighting. Like, there's no monsters. And it's set in, like, prehistoric times. This is my house. Yeah, there's no monsters. There's no fighting whatsoever. There is still fishing. There is still farming. Look, I invented irrigation. She said she'll take you, but you have to wait. So this is irrigation. This is my pet mammoth. Yeah. You heard that right, bestie. You heard it right. You heard it right. This is what I ride instead of horse, although apparently there are horses. Chewie accidentally spoiled that for me. It's okay, I forgive her. That's a baby mammoth. Let me show you what their parents look like. My mammoth will never grow up, apparently. It will stay a baby forever. Well, yeah, and I just spoiled it for you too, so congrats. So you invent agriculture. So like these are considered like wild seeds that you'll find. Look at the footprints. Look at the footprints, Jess. Look at the giant mammoth footprints. Hold on, we gotta find, where are the mammoths today? Oh, they're up here, okay. You still romance people. This is who Chewie married. He's also like the only hot guy. So I'm really upset because I'm trying to romance someone different than Chewie and Kira did. But like, he's also the only hot one. Like, I see you, 5 o'clock shadow. Like, instead of chickens, you have an ostrich. Although, apparently, there are chickens. Chewie also spoiled that for me, too. as you can hear, JJ is very upset, but my knees are killing me and I really need Brie to take her. Like, really bad. Like, my knees are killing me. Like, I want to die. Like, I don't know how else to sell this to you. I feel like that in itself should sell it. Also, look how big my boobs are. Look at them. That in itself, again. You can also befriend these, like, wild lion cats. And to befriend animals. You play music to them. You can't hear it. Oh, allow me to introduce you to Pacha. Oh, I'm accidentally playing music for all the animals nearby. Oops, no. Okay, so the story is that we migrated here from a different place because a tree spirit told us to. And then the tree spirit, like, chose us. And so now we're, like, settling here and we're inventing all this technology. And I'm the one pretty much doing all the work, if we're all being honest. And we found this thing in the jungle. We tread into the jungle. It's Animal Crossing all over again. And we find... It's so loud. Ash, welcome back. What were you playing? How was your stream? We find this thing, and as you complete, they're called prophecies, it like rises more. So instead of the community center, you have prophecies you fulfill. But the way that they are is unlike the community center, which you can kind of like speed run. These you can't necessarily like force to happen, and some of them are vague, so you don't like know what it is to do it, which I kind of like. I feel like it forces you to slow down a little bit. Go rest your head. Thank you for the raid. So like some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand, because I have composting, but somehow this hasn't been fulfilled. So I don't know what it is that prophecy is. And then there is a cave system that's run by a bunch of glyptodons. Hi, thank you. Hello everybody, welcome in. I'm selling the game right now. It's not available on Steam. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, thanks. And so in the mines, you come across these like totems, and you have to give them what they like, and it's like got puzzles that you have to solve to progress. And look, they're little glyptodons. Look at his little nose. Those of you who don't know, glyptodons are like armadillo-ish creatures from the Pleistocene era. They have now gone extinct. Their tails, which you don't see here, their tails were basically giant, what are those sticks with the nails in them? That's basically what their tails were. Fun fact. Do you need to go potty? You need to poop? Are you actually going to poop? You're going to potty? Are you actually going to potty? A mace. Yes, thank you. Yeah, their tails were basically a mace. And that is how they, like, would fight each other. Okay, apparently we're going to the bathroom for the 4th time. But Jess, I would be more than happy to play this with you, especially because I can play it on my Steam Deck. So even if you want to play, but I can't play at that moment, I could, like, have the game open. And it's one of the few games I can, like, play from bed. No, Brie? No. She says she's busy, and she says JJ would have to wait. That was 11 minutes ago. JJ's about to shit on my floor, so my knees are just gonna have to suffer, and I'll get to use it as an excuse the rest of the evening. Yeah, think it through. Apparently, the only way you can get it is through Humble Bumble. We're back. Jesus Christ. That's right, besties. Here's the second vanilla Coke of the day. You can't watch TikToks? That was wild. You look like you wrestled her. No, I just pooped. She didn't, though. Still processing. Maybe I should start doing that. Leave you guys with a TikTok every time I have to go somewhere. No, she peed for the 4th time in 3 hours. So now I'm worried she might have a bladder infection. She hasn't peed that much since she was like itty bitty. Feels like I wrestled her though. No, it's just my body for some reason immediately rejected the cheese and pepperoni I ate. So that's great. Love that. Oh! Okay, let's watch it together then.
This video is not recommended for children. Female hyenas have wieners. All female spotted hyenas have...
What an introduction. The history. Hi, Zach. You're just in time. Oops, that's not quite what I want, though. Hold on. That was one of my favorite accounts, by the way. She takes old makeup and then turns it into watercolor paint, which is neat and apparently a lot easier to make watercolors than I knew. Okay.
have functional penises. They use it to pee, signal, anally mount males and females for dominance, and
Can you hear it?
give birth. That's right, give recommended for children. Female hyenas have wieners. All female spotted hyenas have functional penises. They use it to pee, signal, anally mount males and females for dominance, and give birth. That's right, give birth through their penises.
It's quiet? Well, that won't do. That won't do at all. I don't know how to fix that. I don't think I can fix that, so you're just gonna have to turn it up for yourself. Also, I'm realizing you can hear my game sounds. Wait. Why is it showing up now, but it has to be turned up so high? I don't think you can hear it yet, though. Can you hear the music? I don't know why you can hear it now. Okay, anyway. Listen to this instead.
Oh my god! First of all, I would like to give a hats off to all of the brave scientists who studied all of this and brought this fabulous information to us. The lady wieners are about 90% as long and the same diameter as the male wieners. Could you imagine going all the way through science college to end up having to measure wieners on hyenas? All female spotted hyenas are intersex, and there are also intersex female bears, which I also did not know. My search history is cursed. The labia are fused together to form a scrotum containing fat and connective tissue resembling testicles. Wow. The penis is fully functional. They even pee out of it. It even contains erectile tissue. I wonder how they mate. Well, that's a question that I never wanted to ask, but now that I know the answer, okay, so his wiener gets stuck inside of her wiener. And then she gives birth to multiple babies through her wiener. Erect hyena wieners are seen as a sign of submission. The female hyena without the erect wiener is the dominant leader of the entire pack. Here's an excerpt from the article. Female spotted hyenas have a dominance hierarchy, and the erect wiener is a sign of submission. When two females interact with each other in a struggle for dominance, the one who wants to back down signals by erecting her wiener. The article doesn't use the word wiener, but I can only say penis so many times. No one yet knows why female hyenas evolved this method of signaling, but M. East, H. Hoffer, and W. Wickler in 1993 wrote something called the erect penis as a flag of submission in a female-dominated society. Greetings in Serengeti spotted hyenas. So somebody's trying to figure it out. There's a meeting ceremony when animals get together after having been apart for a long time, and it starts off by having everybody sniff everybody else's behind, and if they don't like each other, they just bite their junk off. Oh my god. Let's close this horror show out with one more fun fact. All hyenas tend to start off at the anus whenever they eat an animal that they've either hunted or scavenged. Anyway, this was Shade Contest from the Hot and Spicy iHeart Revolution palette. I hope you liked it. Okay, bye.
Of course you couldn't hear me. Okay, well, during the video I said that's very Greek of them, that the sign of a flaccid penis is the dominant, okay? Secondly, I said we do sometimes watch TikToks together, but that one in particular I just really felt the need to share, and it came upon my feed while I was on my BRB screen. So, do we have any thoughts? Thoughts on the hyena penises? The idea that it stretches enough to allow not only additional penis insertion, but birth. Multiple births at a time, right? It's not like a one and done. It's, it's a litter. Are hyenas considered dogs or cats, or neither? I assume neither. They seem very cat-like, don't they? But also not cat-like, like dog-like. Ugh. I have shaky hand today, and it makes doing nail polish very difficult. Biological closer to dogs, thank you. The fake scrotum. Oh my god. Zero, you missed it? Zero, scroll up and watch the TikTok. I posted the link in chat. You need to watch it. I feel like it should be required viewing for all new viewers. And former viewers. All viewers should be required to watch it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a recap. You need to watch for yourself. Also, when you finish the caves, which like I have but I haven't, you unlock the Glyptodon's Den, where there is a little steam bath that refuels your energy. And this is another good example of how much I like that this game... Thank you, Zero. Like mixes up the NPCs. Every time I've come in here, which is multiple times now, the Glyptodons are doing something different. And saying something different. Which I think is real neat. I'll show you over here too. It's really pretty. They have like different little spots. This is the pink ones, and then this is the yellow ones. I don't know where the other one sits. I assume here, but I haven't gotten to see him here yet. And it's very cute. They just like sit on their little thrones. I decided I don't like the monkey. I don't like the monkey either because, oh, I forgot to show you. Look what happens. It's very annoying, especially because there was a puzzle where you're, like the path is in like the dark and you can't hold your torch. So you have to like jump in the dark. 0 out of 10. I mean, it was a clever reuse of their puzzle rules or whatever, but also I hated it. So sorry, I keep burping. You ready? Are you ready? Watch this. So satisfying. I haven't found any Jasper. Just really annoying. Because I wanted to find Jasper. So I can get married to a scientist. Galileo who? I only know Garrick. This is weird. Doesn't this look like it should be something back there? Their bear puzzle, not the bear puzzle, the like final puzzle that you do, very good. 10 out of 10. Very much enjoyed it. It was very difficult. And it like combined all 3 powers that you get, which I appreciated. But like, look how big the map ends up. That's right. It's still going, friends. There we go. Ten out of 10. I think that's Jasper. That's not Jasper. I think I'm in like too high of the caves. Oh, there's Jasper up there. Yay! We have 1. I know Jasper is a gem, but it's also the name of a very attractive friend I have. So you saying you need Jasper to marry is a little confusing. It's also the name of my dog. And Bree's dead cat. So, you think you're confused. Okay, does anyone... Oh, there's a teleport this way? Okay. I don't think I've ever met a Jasper in real life that isn't an animal. Don't randomly dump dead animals. Oh, see, it's funny because it's a reference back, but also it kind of sounds like you're saying, like, don't dump them just, like, out in the world. I didn't realize these were ready to harvest, or I would have done this earlier. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't want to lose that honey, because honey takes forever to respawn. Ugh. I'm curious to see what this kids park is that they built. That's cute. You have garlic and beans in your yard? Oh, there's a race happening today. I wonder if people will like bread. Okay. Garlic bread sounds so good. Now I want garlic bread. Why did you do this to us? I blame that on you. I didn't say anything about garlic bread. Not a Didion word. Those aren't ready yet? Okay. We're going around and adding fertilizer to everything. Because once you harvest it, even if it's like a multiple or whatever it's called, you have to fertilize it every single time it goes. And normally I don't fertilize things, but fertilizer is so easy to make in this game that I don't mind. You said something about bread, and I already had garlic on my mind. Bada bing. Bada boom. Garlic bread. Bada bing, bada boom. Fair enough. Okay, I don't see any other empty spots. One thing I don't do in this game is pay attention to how long things grow for, which I probably should be doing. But I'm like really bad at the farming aspects of farming games. Is anyone else bad at it too? Like I feel like I don't know, I just grow things and then move on. And maybe I should be paying more attention? can't remember what I was keeping Sapphire for, but I was keeping it for something. Oops. It's calling this a blue feather. Okay, Zero, tell me about what activities you do in Sunhaven. Fantasy Stardew. But it sounds like Zero doesn't farm. Oh good, the boar has fleas. Great. I do feel like they get fleas and like tummy aches too often. Like, guys, please. I don't mind some rocks and sticks, but it gets ridiculous. Oh, I think What's-His-Face should be done with the thingamabobber today. Which means we'll get a prophecy fulfilled, I think. Get magic that makes farming easy. I put a spell that tills a whole area, spell a rain cloud that moves forward and waters everything, but they also have perks like get X per day for every pet animal, get X every day for each daily quest. So basically I buy seeds twice a season and just don't think about farming. I think I would be like slightly more invested in farming parts of farming games if you like actually had to eat. You know what I mean? But you end up using it just to like refill energy, which a lot of times I don't max out my energy in a day anyway. Because I'm like socializing or foraging, which don't take energy in most games. 7 has no traditional energy. Sorry, my brain's turned off. I was thinking about it this weekend. Like, as I've been exploring this whole "you're probably autistic" thing, there are masks that I don't mind wearing. And, like, I haven't stopped myself from wearing. So, an example is at work. I somehow built a personality the last time I was there that I love cleaning, or, like, that I get a lot of satisfaction from cleaning, which isn't, like, not true. I do get satisfaction from cleaning. But I'm not, like, enthusiastic to clean things. You know what I mean? But I somehow built that into, like, the mask I wear at work. And so now, like, my boss almost expects it of me. Not in a way that she's like, Rayleigh will do the cleaning. Not like that. But, like, in a way that, like, if she asks me to clean, I'm not going to complain. But I do it because it makes her so happy. It, like, makes people so happy. And I just want people to be happy. I want people to be happy and like me. And so it's turned into this, Rayleigh loves cleaning. But I don't. I just like when people are grateful for me making their lives easier. Does that make sense? And so I was trying to think of other masks that I wear, other personality traits I take on, that, like, aren't really me, but that I am happy to perform. I think a lot of, like, my, like, bubbly extrovertedness is that as well. It's like a mask coming in. But it's not one that I don't enjoy wearing. It's just, like, exhausting. And that's what a mask is, right? Like, it's something that you put on. It's something you, like, turn into for the sake of people around you. But, like, that's why people kind of treated me like I was stupid, because I like making people laugh. And so when I was younger, like, I would just try to make people laugh. That was, like, the personality I put on. And I was like goofy and silly, and people don't take you seriously when you are goofy and silly. I was just thinking something I've been thinking about a lot. Why don't you like me yet? I do want to race today. Okay, where are you? You're at your house. We built a place to go have some fun. Oh, cool. Okay, and let's go find Garrick. Oh wait, no, you're not the mountain I want to ride for the race though, because your base speed is slower. I think yours is, no, yours is not a 2. What is yours? Yours is a 2. And like when I'm in a room of a lot of younger people, I tend to like be performative as well. And it's frustrating because we live in a society right now that's like obsessed with the concept of authenticity to the point that they're like, oh, this is the park right next to my house? I can swing! It increases my foot speed. That's weird. Doesn't that seem weird? Like depending on the younger people that I'm around, I either wear a mask of like being older and wise and mature, or being one of the youths. All right, let's see how this cask works. Any cheese gets you aged cheese. Any cheese and herb gets you herbed cheese. Cheese and mushroom gets you mushroom cheese. All right, let's make some mushroom cheese. I don't think it's autism, so I don't know if I can really speak to this, but I do change how I act depending on the group. I talk very different here than I do my other groups, worker friendly. I think for me, how I differentiate between that and like, you're right, just like, it's also like a comfort level thing too, right? Like I'm gonna act different around my mom than I am around my in-laws. But it's a feeling of it being like an act. Like a performance. As opposed to it feeling like a different part of my personality. Like, I don't know, like I can, like it feels different. But sometimes I hate it. Sometimes I feel obligated. And other times I don't mind doing it. Because it makes someone happy. I keep trying to think of more examples. I think that's one reason I really like streaming so much is, and this has been confirmed by like friends and my mom and Brie, I don't feel the need to perform other than making you laugh and like entertaining, which is something I already like doing for people, and that's something I already do in general. But like, I'm very much myself here. I don't feel the need to be a different personality or a different person or like things that I don't actually like. Okay, we have goat cheese. Do we have a mushroom? If that makes sense. But oh, we have a society that's like so obsessed with the idea of being constantly authentic and genuine that like when you talk about stuff like this or when you mention being a Gemini, people immediately get like mad about it. And they're like, you're just being fake. And be like, but it makes you happy when you didn't know. Next project is a stage. My God. And it never has like a malicious intent. And unless it's like causing you stress and anxiety, right? That's like one thing. That deep thought. You're giving a guest lecture at your old uni? Oh, how exciting. I hope everything goes well. Thank you for hanging out. I promise not to be on year 3 next time we play. Probably. Maybe. 111 hours remaining? Good luck, break a leg. Sleep well. Don't make promises you can't keep. You got me there. I started rewatching Bridgerton yesterday so that I can like, because I want to like see the relationship that the queen has with other people, and like now that we know her better, I want to see if I can like, I don't know, like see her different. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, I want more potatoes. Oh, I guess I have a lot of potatoes. I just don't feel like I need that much more quinoa. We have a lot of quinoa growing. And Brie walked in yesterday and she was like, again? Like, hello? Excuse you? I told her, I was like, you know, you wouldn't make fun of me for rewatching this show if it didn't have sex in it. You only make fun of it because there's sex scenes. And honestly, try to find a show for adults that doesn't have sex scenes these days. Especially like dramas. Like specifically dramas. Even New Girl, which was like kind of a sitcom in a way, had sex scenes sometimes. They weren't like nude, but they were there. Make fun of me. Okay, I think we need more seeds. We have tomatoes growing. I'm trying to remember what exists in fall. Or spring, sorry. We could do more beets. I have a bunch of sesame seeds. We don't use as much wheat as I thought we would. Okay, carrots and beets. Let's do more carrots and beets. That means I have to buy seeds from Grandpa. That's okay. Because she makes fun of, she teases me for rewatching Bridgerton and for rewatching Outlander, which is how I know it's like specifically the sex scenes. She'll like comment if I rewatch Gilmore Girls, but it's not with like a jokey smile. She'll just be like, oh, it's Gilmore Girls season. But that's usually in the fall. What shows are season specific for you? Vampire Diaries, Gossip Girl, and Gilmore Girls are all fall shows for me. New Girl, year round. Greek tends to be summer or spring if I rewatch Greek, which I haven't in a while. I was, and then I stopped, and I can't remember why. Do the boars just not poop anymore? Where is your poop, guys? Their shed is gonna be the next one to upgrade because it is hella small. That's what she said. And you know what else she said? It wasn't a problem for her. Oops, you're supposed to be aiming this way. Thank you. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Oh my god, okay. Do that. And then this. So cute. I'm glad that the animals don't have like specific breeding seasons. I was a little worried that it would go and like take it to that extreme, to be honest. But I want little babies. Okay, do you have any poop to clean? Why aren't any of the animals pooping anymore? I'm like almost concerned. Are y'all constipated? What is happening? I have ADHD, which makes it impossible to watch TV shows, but I try to watch a few episodes of my favorite shows once a year. I don't know if they're tied to a season though. See, I can't do any of the things that I enjoy doing without having two other things happening at once. So like my ADHD, if I want to play a game, I need to be streaming or I need to be talking on the phone or I need to be watching a show. And so I end up watching shows a lot. And then JJ's getting a lot better about like being chill during the day. But I'm in the living room and I have a really hard time stopping and starting when I'm reading. Like I hate it. And so I'd rather read at night when she's asleep than during the day when she's gonna wake up randomly and like want to play or go outside. So I end up playing games and watching TV. But even like growing up, and my stepdad never believed me. I was the person who was like watching TV while I did my homework because I just could not focus on my homework otherwise. Okay, where is my boyfriend? Oh, he up there. He doesn't know he's my boyfriend, but... Stone, hardwood, copper, tin. Oh, oh my god. 300,000? Oh. Oh, it's as a clan, not me. I was going to cry. I can do that. To do something, I have to close myself off in a small room with absolute silence. Oh my god. I can't do silence. I cannot do silence. Unless the lights are off. You can't have anything else going on at once. Isn't it wild how like different our brains can be? let's go cook some potatoes. I realized there's a lesbian couple, which I think is cool. It is a shame that they're the furries. Would love some representation that wasn't a furry. But you know. It happens. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, I was gonna cook potatoes. Some tater tates. Do I have cheese in here? I do. Oh, we need an onion for this one. You can't place anything in like the kitchen area, which I do find a little annoying. Like I would like for that to not be a thing. Oh my god, what I invent? What I invent? Onion soup! Oh, excuse me. Okay. These are the ones that need a knife. That one needs corn, so not to fall. Pineapple is summer. Wild lentils, I still have not figured out where lentils are. What's really funny is when you're playing this game on rainy days or snowy days, the clan like doesn't do anything. And when you talk to them, they'll be like, oh, you know, like we're just gonna have to do it, you know, tomorrow. We'll just have to get work done tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm like making my own cheese. I'm making nut milk. I'm raising animals. I'm processing fur. Okay, we're gonna make some plant meat. I'm making plant meat. Any legume. Oops, not that. Oh, not that. What am I doing? I want this. And I have certain movies I rewatch every year too. Marie Antoinette, Clueless, Tangled. The live action Cinderella for some reason. I'm trying to think of other ones. Legally Blonde, of course. I feel like that one goes without saying. Shout out to JJ for finally leaving me alone. Does this create a juice? It does create a juice. I have an upset stomach today, so I may need to end stream early. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh. That's why it's not working. I'm trying to put wine in the wine cask. That's not gonna work, is it, love? Okay. Okay, and let's go sell this wine. I really don't know what to do about presents because the stuff I thought would make good presents, like the artisanal goods, which are good presents in Stardew, are like not good presents here, clearly. Oh shoot, I meant to do the race today. I think it's too late. That's okay. Got a lot of work done, so I can't fuck around and do racing every day. Like, I've got stuff to do. I have work. I'm not like you guys. Okay, I forgot how to make vinegar. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold that mead. Oh, we could do this one. I wonder what kind of things they'll add to the update in this game. Oh, I forgot that I was talking about this. Okay, is anyone else playing the new Sherlock game? I think it's new. Bree started playing it, and I'm so confused about what this game's tone is supposed to be. I'm so confused what the game is supposed to be in general. Okay, so for one thing, and this was revealed early on, so this isn't a spoiler, John is imaginary. Like, he's Sherlock's imaginary friend. Which is just such a choice to make. And I'm not entirely sure why they made that choice. Like, I don't really see what they gain from making him imaginary. I'm still trying to process it. No! Fuck, I keep picking it up. People call him the Paimon of Sherlock. It's so weird. It's so weird. And the, like, world environment is beautiful. Like, the graphics are beautiful. But then, like, the actual characters, not beautiful. Not beautiful. Not pretty. Like, they're just, it's not even like, yeah, the textures are weird, but it's not even that. It's like the way that they move is just odd. And I don't understand that either. But so, like, it just makes me wonder, like, what other people are seeing. Like, are they just seeing Sherlock talk to himself? Because he has, like, full-on conversations with John in front of people. My voice cracked. That's how confused. I told Brie, I was like, this game is rough, and I'm going to need you to finish the whole game because I need to understand. But it's incomplete? Question mark? Like, they're doing it in chapters? Question mark? My voice is getting so all over the place. That's how, like, confused and overwhelmed I am by this game. You can dress John up in, like, an ice cream man outfit, but it's like neon pink with the rest of the, like, relatively, like, sepia color scheme, and he'll just randomly pop up at places, so it's honestly kind of terrifying. I have so many questions. But I'm also not sure that I want the answers to my questions. Oh shoot, I meant to buy seeds yesterday from Grandpa. Because otherwise I'm literally just growing like sesame, tomato, and quinoa, which are not used often enough to justify using that many. Anyway, play the game. It's very weird. I have a lot of questions. He also has like severe memory loss, which I'm concerned about. And a big part of the game is like unlocking these memories that he has like blocked out from himself. And as you do so, you unlock more rooms of this like house that he's living in. So like he literally can't open the doors without unlocking this memory. So it's very magical realism. You can also cross-dress, which I'm concerned about, and I'm wondering how problematic it's gonna be. Taylor Lautner on the release of Speak Now. I think it's a great album. Yes, I feel safe praying for John. I need Blondie to get her shit together with this supposed boyfriend of hers before the Speak Now. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a real hard time getting excited. Also, interesting, Jennifer Lawrence, I always kind of gave off the vibe that she like didn't like Taylor Swift. Like when it got brought up in interviews, she always kind of acted like she was like not one of those girls. But she was at the concert this weekend. So I was like, have we grown up? Good for you. We love to see that growth. And I only know she was at the concert this weekend because fans posted a bunch of TikToks about it. And I was like, wow, imagine not even being able to go to a concert and just like enjoy yourself. But also, how do they get those tickets? How do, like, who calls up, like, do you call up the stadium and you're like, hi, I am a wealthy celebrity person. I need to be in a private tent, but at the front. Because some of them get their own boxes, and that's like one thing. But I do find it interesting. Like, do they have to be invited to that? Do they, like, is it their PR person who calls up and they're like, hi, Jennifer Lawrence is coming. She wants to be in the celebrity box. Because clearly people like Blake Lively, who are friends with Taylor, are like invited by Taylor. Taylor's like, they're gonna sit here. That just makes sense. But I have a hard time believing that Jennifer Lawrence like texted Taylor and was like, hey, I want to come to tonight's show. Although who knows, maybe they get free tickets because it is like publicity in a way. Also, apparently Bo Burnham is dating Phoebe Bridgers, which is just such a whiplash moment. Oh, I realized when I was selling you the game, I didn't show you my house, Jess. How could I not show you my house? Oh, did I? Well, I'm gonna make you look again. Look at it. Look at my strawberry pot. Yes, you can. You can, bestie. Yes, you can. I was waiting for you to notice. I'm like, I'm just gonna like change them without saying anything. Not only that, Jess, but there's like no grids. The grid system is optional. The way you said that, and I didn't even notice. Animal Crossing could never. It applies to outside too. Like, let me show you. Let me grab my mushroom cushion again. I mean, there are some places that you can't decorate because it's like got a future. Like before this was built up, it was like this place is reserved. But now that it's here, I can place things. Or you can use the grid, but like you don't have to. Yeah, it's fun. That was really aggressive. Sorry. Anyway. Okay, where's my boyfriend? Oh, he's at his spot. I'm deciding it's our spot. He's at our spot. I just want to decorate cute pixel games. I agree. I do think that's an untapped market. Do you ever wonder why flowers close at night? Me too. Oh my god. You're welcome. He danced with me. Oh my god, I need Witchbrook to hurry up. Giving you a wish list right now. I love it. Hold on. I can't remember if I put JJ in her kennel. You just throwing a tantrum? Chucking a tanty? No, she's just chucking a tanty. Oh, I don't actually want you here. I was just making sure you weren't, you know, doing something that could kill you. Because you are an idiot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to get these supplies for you. Let me do that, Garrick. Oh, wait. No, we don't have high enough prosperity as a community. Just kidding. I can't do that. We need... Okay. Some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. I don't know what that means. They made tools that improved the way they cooked. They contained fire to improve their baking. Is this based on, like, relationship? Or which group will it be? Multiplayer? Oh my god. Will you go to witch school with me? They traded that witch was native to their clan. They explored the culinary arts of the northern clan shared with them. I don't know how to do that. They explored the culinary arts from the southern clan shared with them. They did give me a recipe, I thought. They aged and added spices to food they preserved. Okay, we're waiting for that to happen. That's our cheese. That's going to take 1,000,000 hours. Maybe it's like a relationship thing. Maybe I have to increase my relationship with them. That must be what it is. I just don't know what to gift people because they're all so picky. My God. That's gonna be great. Clearly pickles are like divisive, but you know, I feel like the fish people would like fish, right? JJ, why are you crying again? You're exhausting, mommy. Sir, have an egg. Have some honey. Ugh. I don't know. We went out a 4th time. She still has not pooped, only peed. But she's peed 4 times. I like riding the waves, but my mom likes to race on them. I already said this already, I think, but I'm curious to see how they update this game and like what they add. I would really love more environments to explore. Specifically like going to the other clans' lands. I think that would be cool. I kind of wish the cooking system was like experimental, where you like just throw things in the pot and then if it makes something, it makes something. Because this whole like waiting for recipes to be an option is a little annoying. Oh, little babies. They're so cute. Excuse me, can I just wanna, can I just, thank you. Can I just, thank you. And I like the variety of animals that are in the game. And I like that I don't have to buy them. I swear to God, games where you have to pay for livestock, they're always so expensive. But I do want to be allowed to have more pets. I wish it was like based on size. So then I could have like 10 rabbits and 1 mammoth. Or 3 mammoths and 1 rabbit. Hey homies. Here. I invented wine. Here. I invented bread. Thanks, I guess? What kind of bitch doesn't like bread? Thanks, Took. Thank you for being polite. Honestly, can you teach your sister some manners? Not be rubbing makeup into my eye. I didn't wash off my makeup Sunday. And I woke up and like my eyelash was like crusty and I was like, that's so weird. I wonder what that is. And I like looked at my finger after rubbing it and I was like, oh, it's mascara. Funny how that works. Oh. I want to upgrade my house. I'm so jealous of Chewy's big house. Oh, pickles sell for a lot of money. Maybe I should be selling pickles. They're kind of a pain in the ass to make, but like they sell for so much. It's interesting there's no cucumbers in this game. Maybe I'll make more thingamabobbers. That would be the smart thing to do. What do you need for them? Oh, obsidian. And wood? Oh, easy. I have so much wood. Did she poop?
Yeah.
Thank God. In case anyone's worried, she pooped. I knew you guys were really invested. Okay, wait. What do I need for this thing? Flint. I should have looked while I was outside. That's another thing that I don't do in these games is like really go hard on like crafting machines so that I can like make lots of money from artisan goods. Like I forget that's a thing. In my defense, they take up so much space. Okay. I like when you wake up and the animals are like sleeping on the cushions. It's so cute. Oh, it's been 4.5 hours. Oh my God, it's 5 o'clock. Can I give gifts to like farm animals or just pets? I don't know, loves. I don't know. I lasted a lot longer than I thought I was. I thought I was gonna. Why is this happening to me? I'm a good person. I still don't know if I'm going to play the new Zelda game. I'm still indecisive about it. Okay, we're just gonna go to my safe space. I'm ending. Jesus. Stop lurking. What? What?
She's gonna get her frisbee.
You can get her frisbee. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. I kind of want to build on The Sims. We might work on a challenge of The Sims. Or we might play Pacha. I don't know. I haven't decided. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Today was Tuesday. I meant to ask for us to spill tea. Instead, I spilt a lot of tea. So tomorrow I expect tea in return. Understood? Good. We're going to go to Katie, who is in The Sims. That's it. That's all I have to say. Okay, goodbye.